Share your screen and show me. Open the application. Hops link. If I want, I will share the link.
Yeah, ma'am.
Are you searching for that hops link?
Yeah, ma'am.
What is that hops link?
Yeah, ma'am, it is. Ma'am, here it is. No repository are available for selection.
Okay, I'll take care. I'll update you the status. So the no assignment you have submitted, and you could not able to submit further also, right?
Yeah, ma'am.
All right. But why you? Okay. I was not there, no, when you were not there with this wave.
Ma'am, actually, I have
I
not
was
called
discussing.
Krishna. Sir, Krishna sir has called me and asking about what is going on in the batch, and
That's okay. That's okay. So no worries. But the thing is, along with U40, I discussed about this hops because I activated the link for first 23 of learners and then remaining 18. Wait, I'll check the name list. Your name is not there in the list. Manish. Your name is there. So did Yadav@gmail.com. Okay. I'll activate it today.
oh, okay.
I'll activate it and I'll confirm you, and then you check and confirm me. Okay. Anyone not able to review your code under hops link?
Me also, ma'am.
Okay. I'll check with everyone today and then I'll send it together. I've shared the reference material for your self-reading yesterday on Mentor Notes channel. Please revise it. Good morning, everyone. Have a great day.
Good morning, ma'am.
Good morning, ma'am.
Morning, ma'am.
Hi, Sudeep. Hi, Prashant. Good
Good
morning.
morning, ma'am.
Good morning, ma'am.
I'm going to write mail regarding that hops review. The repository has been, solution repository has been not updated. As of now, Sodit and Kasinath names I have noted. Anyone have not reviewed your code under hops? Shivani?
Yes, ma'am. Same problem, ma'am.
Huh?
Same problem.
Share your screen. I'll share this ops link. Guys, please confirm.
Same problem, ma'am.
Wait, I'll make a note. Shubham Kumar, Vivek. Shubham Kumar, Shivani, Vivek. 5 names.
Or same problem.
I'm actually mine also.
Who's this? I have switched
Harsh.
to Harsh. Share your screen, Harsh. Harsh, Shivani, I'm waiting for your screen share.
Yes,
I
ma'am.
wanted to take a snap.
Mine also, ma'am.
I'm trying to enter the username and password, but it's showing it's not invalid username.
Same mail ID you are using with
Yes, ma'am.
NIT?
Same mail ID on NIIT LMS portal. Same mail ID, same password. Previously, it was letting me log in on the day we joined the Wave 26, but now it's also not letting me log in also.
You check with the link which I have shared right now. The link
Yes, ma'am.
which I have shared, same link. Are you checking? Adesh, what about you? Abdul Adesh.
It's working in my case.
Thanks. Harsh, this is a correct
Yes,
link.
ma'am. No repository available.
There is no problem in logging.
Yes, ma'am. Actually, that link was different, but still, it's not.
That's fine. That's fine. I noted your name. As of now, so 6 names I have made a note: Gaurav, Kasinath, Shivani, Shubham, Sodit, and Vivek.
Ma'am, I will log
Mine
in.
is working,
Mine
ma'am.
also, ma'am, Siddharth. I logged in, ma'am, but given a no repository available for the selection.
Who's this? Yes, yes, same. Shubham Allam. All right, anyone?
Ma'am, mine also.
Updated.
Ma'am, me
Siddharth
too, ma'am.
updated.
My also.
Okay, ma'am.
Akash. Rusikesh, Prashant.
Yes,
For
ma'am.
you, yeah, for you, the hops is working. Have you tested your code in hops?
No, ma'am, I'm working on it.
Rusikesh, you need to check your mic. You
Good
need
morning,
to change
ma'am.
your mic. Hi,
Hello, ma'am.
Deepesh.
No, ma'am, I'm working on it.
So you have tested your code. Sharing the link. So Deepesh, are you facing the problem in connecting to NIT
Ma'am,
portal?
just logged in. Now it's working.
It is happening at 9 o'clock when so many people are trying to connect at NIT portal.
Ma'am, I started around 8:30, but it was not happening for 30 minutes.
So when the count is not increasing, I had a doubt that are we facing the problem. Okay. So those who have joined now, hello everyone. Good morning. Have a good day. I'm just taking the stock on this hops link. Still for few of you, the solution repository has not been updated. So as of now, I identified 7 learners. I've shared the link So when you open the link and when you go for code submission, there should be two options. The first option is the solutions, and the second option is your repository. Your code should matches with the solution. If any of the thing is not available, please tell me. I'll write to the concerned team. Okay, I'm writing it for the person. Server I have noted. Harshit wants me to illustrate once again on how to do that code review. Share your screen, Harshit.
Yes, ma'am. Ma'am.
Yeah. Scroll down. What is this? It's 0%. Okay, we'll try. Scroll up. I don't know what is this.
Okay.
Go to the options menu. Submission.
Ma'am, course 5 first 3 assignments shows 0%, 1%.
Did I share the list of sprint which needs to be do with hops, which has been enabled with hops review and few not? I'll come to you, Vivek.
Yes, ma'am.
Choose the repository. Shall we take the recent one?
Okay.
Or you take the first one. So we started Java with course 1 sprint 3. What is that? Revised selling price. So
Yes,
this was
ma'am.
the solution by the machine. And the second option is your solution. Just
Your
match
ma'am.
with the correct problem statement. It's not course 1, little bit scroll up. It is course 3. JAP, both the course code should match. JAP course 1 sprint 3 PC1. Submit.
Okay, ma'am.
Wait. It will take less than a minute. Likewise, you need to do
The rest. Okay.
for rest the sprint. Okay, wait. I'll share what are all the codes. See, if you don't have a boilerplate code and you need to start from the scratch, like few mastery challenge and diagrams, and
Yes,
mini
ma'am.
project, hops is not enabled. So whichever mostly with test cases. Wait, Vivek, you tell me. You're talking about
First course 3 sprint of course 5 shows 1% only. Review after review.
no. Which course? Course
5.
Course 5, which is
First 3
collections,
sprint.
right? First?
3 sprint.
No.
First.
As per course 5, that mobile phone list is hops enabled. But the other one is not. Both your mobile list and resident, both are hops enabled.
Excuse me, ma'am.
Except this revisit route planner, the challenge, it's hop enabled. check once. And if you take MySQL, none of the problem statement is hops enabled.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, the standard bank and Ireland, no. So in this week, we started with ER diagram and then car sales data table creation and yesterday's sprint. And today I'm going to go for retrieving data from multiple tables. And for tomorrow's sprint also, there is no hopes enabled, including project. Yeah, someone called me, please.
Yeah, ma'am, Adi.
Yes, Adesh.
In this code reviewing, one option is to solution and another one is R repository. Where it is solution, there it is showing 0 repository available.
That is what I'm collecting the data. That is what I'm asking in the morning. So it should be like as many the solution. The solution link should be updated with some numbers. That is why I collected all your records. I asked you, no?
Yeah, but I don't know because I have never reviewed my code. No.
You share your screen once.
Okay, ma'am, shall I stop share?
Stop it. This is what I'm asking. This is the complaint from Sodet stating that it's 0 repository available. I wanted to cross check those who came from wave 27, those 18 learners. Out of there, some 7 has said it has not updated. That is why I cross checked with you. I called your name and I called Abdul name.
Same, ma'am. I am also 0 repository.
Ma'am, same problem with me.
That means none of the people with 27 learners has enabled with this hops. No issues. I'll activate it. It's a matter of an hour. I'll send a mail right now within half a day or maximum before the end of the day. They will activate it. So that's what I want to cross check, Adesh. I called your name.
Hello, ma'am. Ma'am, is for generic collections, map and comparator in Java Lambda, all three are showing 1% only in code review.
So you remind me around evening 3 o'clock or 4 o'clock, Vivek. I'll connect with you separately. I'll check the code and I'll test and then we'll do. Remind me.
Okay.
Should I start the attendance?
Please, please.
Okay. Good morning, learners. Let's go with the attendance. Abhilash?
Yes, sir.
Arshad,
Present, sir.
Jitesh,
Yes, sir.
Joel,
Yes, sir.
Kalapala, Khuddus,
Present, sir.
Madhu,
Yes, sir.
Manak,
Yes, sir.
Praveen,
Yes, sir.
Ramya, Shorjo,
Yes, sir.
Shubham Tiwari, Sudeep,
Present, sir.
Kalapala,
Yes, sir.
Sukrit,
Yes, sir.
Swapnil,
Yes, sir.
Tejas,
Present, sir.
Vaishnavi,
Present, sir.
Vivek Kumar,
Present, sir. Present, sir.
Nikhil,
Present, sir.
Sagar Chauhan, Roshan,
Present, sir.
Adesh,
Present, sir.
Abdul Karim,
Present, sir.
Akash,
Present, sir.
Anurag,
Present, sir.
Dipesh,
Present, sir.
Gaurav,
Yes, sir.
Kashinath,
Yes, sir.
Prashant,
Present, sir.
Rushikesh,
Present, sir.
Shivani,
Present, sir.
Shubham Kumar,
Present, sir.
Shubham Sudarshan Alam,
Present, sir.
Chodit Kumar,
Yes, sir.
Vivek Sharma, Harsh Singh,
Present, sir.
Siddharth Mishra,
Present, sir.
Jayashri, Tarun.
Present, sir.
Okay. Ramya is not present. Shubham Tiwari, Sagar Chauhan, and Jayashri. Okay. Ma'am, done.
Yeah. Jayashree is facing issue in connecting.
Ma'am,
Hmm.
after how much time? After how much time you will start, ma'am? Because I like to connect with Hasib sir or Saurabh sir
No,
for
no, no.
5
I'll
minutes.
start it within few minutes.
Okay, ma'am.
You can have your connection after concept session around 11:30
Yes,
or
ma'am.
2.
Okay.
In multiple transaction, you close everything. Okay. Ramya, you there? Okay. So guys, let's begin. Requesting all of you to pay attention. Where are we are in Java? Fourth sprint. Today we will complete with backend queries. So don't miss tomorrow's session. So tomorrow I'm planning to introduce JDBC. So whomsoever is here, so don't miss today's entire session and tomorrow's session. So tomorrow I will cover both 5 and 6. 5 and 6 are programmability connecting database to retrieve data, which is JDBC connection, connecting your Java with backend MySQL. So based on that, you have a challenge as well as mini project. So don't miss tomorrow's session and try to complete all the sprint till today on today itself. After introduction to DBMS, RDBMS, followed with DDL, DML, followed with DQL. So today also we are going to continue with DQL, but we are going to retrieve the data. Select query is going to use against multiple table, retrieving data from multiple tables. As I said, today is the last day is about MySQL queries alone. Tomorrow we will go for JDBC, connecting Java with backend with all the queries, both DDL, DML and DQL. Based on that, you will have a project. So create a banking application project with MySQL and JDBC API. And you have professional skills, first professional skills in this week. I'll let you know about the professional skills date and time. So the topic for today's discussion is retrieving data from multiple tables. So till yesterday, we were retrieving the data. We are filtering the data. We are finding the aggregate functions of data with one table. So if I want to pull the data from multiple tables, 2 or more tables, what concepts will be used? How can we retrieve the employee name, department name, project name from database table? Assume like there were 3 tables: employee table, project table, and department table. From employee table, I want to retrieve employee name. From department table, I want to retrieve department name, and project table, I want to retrieve project name. So I have 3 tables. In 3 different tables, I want to retrieve 3 different data. Name, here department name, here project name. Yeah, I want to know which employee of which department is doing which project. Is it required or not? It is required. So if you are into applications, you take Flipkart. So from various tables, I want to retrieve the data and I want to view the data in front of me. So being a supervisor, I want to know which employee of which department is assigned to which project. But all the data is located in different table. Let it be. The data from different tables can be easily fetched at the same time if there is a relation between them. Do we have a relation between employee table, department table, and project table?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes.
Department ID.
What relation?
Foreign key.
1 second. Yeah, I think department table is a parent table. So which is having department ID. So department ID is a primary key of department table, which is a foreign key in employee table. And yeah, here it will be project ID. So project ID is a primary key of project table, which is foreign key in employee table. Department ID is a primary key, which is foreign key in department table. I don't want to relate, they related it. See here, department ID, foreign key in employee, primary key in department. Same thing is applicable for department and project, but in project name, sorry, it is project name. All the three table is having relationship. Yeah, relationship can be exhibited in DB entities with the help of foreign key relationship. Can you search the information that is required to access multiple table? So one is, if I have a relation, I can retrieve the data. So what will happen if I don't have a relation at all? That is also possible. So with foreign key relationship, attribute of one table is exist in another table. If attributes is not exist, then what we need to do? So if I want to connect employee and table and department table, there should be one column to be matched. So in employee table, I'm having department ID. In department table also, I'm having department ID. So at least one column should be there, common in both table. If it is not, if there is no common also, what needs to be done? Let's discuss. So we are going to retrieve data from multiple tables. So in order to retrieve from multiple table with relationship with the help of concept called as joins, we have a SQL term called as join, which is used to combine two or more table with foreign key relationship. If you don't have relationship also, I can pull the record from one table and combine with another table with the help of subqueries. So we will be discussing about joins, subqueries, and the last topic is views. Views is something different. We will discuss at the end. So joins and subqueries are the concept which is used to combine the data in different tables. So we have various types of joins. To retrieve data from multiple tables in MySQL, we have joins. Very, very important. You can apply joins using common attribute between the table. So whenever if I have multiple table, both the tables should have common attribute. Then I can use join. So there were various types of join. Inner join, outer, natural, cross, and self. Let us explore on all type of join. Introductory part is clear. Shall we get into the topic?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
So there were three topics for today. One is joins. For join, it's mandatory. Both the tables should have common attribute, that is common column. Subquery, not required, but you can combine two different tables. Query in another query is called a subquery. And the third topic is view. So view is different. Even though it comes under this combination, but the ideology behind this view is different. So when you, okay, let's start with joins. Joins are used to combine two or more tables together. So here, whatever the columns I want to display it, we will retrieve the column from multiple table and combine it together and display whatever the required output I want in my application. So again, I'm repeating, to join two or more table together, you need a common column. You need a column that should have a common value. Even the column name can be differs. In one place, I can give as dipt ID. In the other place, I can give dipt code. But the data should matches. When I talk about common column, it's not based on name of the column. I'm talking about the data. So one table data, one column data should be there in another table. I'll repeat again, to join two or more table together, you need a column that should have some common value. So mostly primary key column of one table and foreign key column of another table mostly will use same data. In such situation, I can combine the table together with the help of joins. Logically speaking, whenever if you have relationship alone, the data will be common. So department ID will be there in department table as well as employee table. For sure, there will be some common data. In such situation, I can use combining using joins. So join is something opposite to normalization. So what is normalization? What we will do in normalization?
Split the tables into smaller tables.
Yeah. So one table is splitted into 2 or 3 tables. But in join, we are joining. We are combining n number of tables into one table result. We cannot say it is that it is, but I can just relate. It's an opposite of normalization, or it goes with denormalized concept. All right. So there were various types of joins. So few joins are really useful and few we will not use, but it's there. So the most important join is inner join. Inner join is also called as join. By default, when I use the term join, my machine will refer inner join only. So inner join, listen carefully, retrieves record from multiple table after comparing the value present in common columns. So one table common column will be compared with another table column, common column. Only it will retrieve the row which satisfies the join condition. So whenever the value exists common in one table and another table, those matching records alone will be fetched and it will be displayed in my inner join. So I may have an employee with some 10 departments. So those, but department is having some 20 departments. So whichever the employee's department ID is matching with department's department ID, those 10 matching records alone will be displayed. So both the tables should consist of same column and same data. Only if data matches, it will retrieve the record. So both the tables should consist of data, it should match. And we have a unique syntax for this join query. Listen carefully. So let's assume I'm just typing syntax alone. So let's assume I have table 1 and I have table 2. So today also we are going to deal with BQL. So select my first table dot first column, whichever I want. In my first table, I want second column. In first table, I want fourth column, comma. In second table, I want second column. In second table, I want third column. Don't get confused. We are gonna to combine two tables. To avoid the ambiguity, confusion for my machine, I should use table name dot column name, because there should not be a conflict in column names. So which table you want to retrieve which column, that you should call along with table name and column name. Is that clear? In first table, I am calling 3 columns, first, second, and fourth column. In table 2, I am calling second and third column. It's based on my requirement. Listen, you should use from keyword. From table 1, listen carefully, join table 2. As I said, join by default, if I give join, my machine will take inner join only. Very important. Here we will use a term, keyword called as on table 1 dot column 1 is matching with table 2 dot column 5. I assume like column 1 in first table is same as column 5 in second table. There should be matching record. Assume like both are project code. Here project table, here employee table. Whomsoever is doing the respective project data matches, then it will retrieve the record. So don't forget these things. So you should use table name and then column name to represent the respective column. You can use third table also, no problem. And don't forget to use join keyword and on keyword. On for sure you should give matching record. Assume like column 1 of table 1 matches with column 5 of table 2. So join and on terms to be used with inner join. We will follow the same syntax. So by default, if I use the word join, it indicates inner join. If I go for left, I'll go with the term left outer join. So likewise, we have right outer join. Let's get into outer join. Is that clear? Inner join.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
So this is mandatory. We have product. I have department with 4 departments. I have faculty with 3. It will match. One second. What example they took? They took customer and address. I'll see one second because my data it's matching. I can. Many records are there. Okay. I cannot proceed with these table because everywhere the data gets matched. So I'll take my product table itself. Or I will take product table. Give me 1 minute time. So create table, customer, customer ID. Customer ID, customer name, customer mobile number. Product purchased. Customer ID is 1. Customer name. Customer mobile number and product purchased is 301. Two, 3. So let it be 305, 309. Okay, so let us use this table. So I have a product table and customer table. The matching record between product table and customer table is product ID. So in a product table, I have some 10 records. In customer, I have only 3, and each customer is gonna to buy the product. So I want to retrieve in my with the total sales record, whichever the customer has bought the product which is having in my showroom. So I want to know how many customers have bought the product in my showroom, and I want to know the price of the product. Everything is possible. Let me add one more. And 205. So listen, so out of total sales data, as we all know, so these customers have purchased 4 different products. Out of these 4 products, I want to know whichever the product is from my showroom. So if you look into customer table and product table, 2 records will be matching, 301 and 205. 301 and 205 remaining are not matching. So if I want to retrieve the record from both the table, if I want to join both the table, I want to know which customer have bought the product from my showroom, because my showroom will matches with my product ID. So with that you can retrieve with the help of join. So select, let's assume customer table is a first table. From customer table I want to retrieve customer ID. From customer table I want to retrieve customer name. And from customer table I want to retrieve product purchased code. Comma, in my product table, I want to know which product the customer has been purchased. I want to know the detailed about products. I can use product name. And I want to know the price of my product. And if I want to know about the stock available of the product, from which table? Is it visible, guys? Are you with me? The query is visible.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes,
So
ma'am.
from customer join, if I give join or if I give inner join, both are same. So default inner join is a join can be inner join can be implemented with both the term inner join as well as join. So I want to join with the second table on. The matching condition is customer dot, in customer, the column name is product purchased is equal to, if I made any spelling mistake, please let me know. In product table, it is product ID. Check. One second. Guys, give me 1 minute. Right. So let me execute the query. Yes, this is an expected output and the output is in front of you. So guys, listen. So from customer table, customer ID, name, I'll come to know who are all the customers have purchased the product, which is in my showroom. And apart from that, more details about the product, like its name, its price, its stock also I can retrieve. So customer name and ID is retrieved from first table and remaining all are from the second table. Is it meaningful?
Yes, ma'am.
Excuse me. I didn't get this.
So which part? Concept, theory part, or the topic, or the demo?
This query only.
So what is the topic we were discussing?
Joins.
So what is join?
Join is basically to retrieve data from 2 or more tables.
2 or more table. Here, the 2 table which I have taken to illustrate the demo is product table and customer table.
Yeah.
And what is the basic rule for achieve join?
It should have one primary.
Matching.
Yeah.
So till yesterday I was working with product 2 table. So today I created a customer table with matching record. So I have a product table with all the products which I'm going to sell in my showroom. Apart from that, I'm getting the sales data with customer information. Each customer is going to buy certain products. Those details also put there. Both the table, I have a matching column, which is product ID. Here it is in the name of product ID and here it is in the name of product purchased. So I want to know which customer has bought the product from my showroom. So which is matching with the product ID of my showroom. In such situation, you can use joins. Please look into line number 22 and 23. So I am going to retrieve records from multiple tables. To avoid the ambiguity between the column names, always you need to refer the column name with table name.
Yeah.
So from first table, I want 3 columns. From second table, I want 3 columns. So you refer a column name with table name. So from table 1, inner join or join keyword table to on whichever the column you're going to match with first table and second table. So when I execute, so out of 4 customer, 2 customer have bought the product which is matching with the product ID of second table. So the product is having 10 records. So 2001 to 6, 301, 302, 401, 402. Whereas the customer is having 301, 305, 9, 205. Out of that, 305 and 9 is not there in product table. So only 301 and 205 is matching. Those matching records alone displayed. Adesh, is that clear?
Yes, ma'am, clear.
So we this is one way. If you feel the table name is too long, how can I use table name every time? So we have an option of creating an alias name. So instead of referring customer every time, you can create an alias name. Guys, listen. For customer, I'm creating an alias name C, and product, I'm creating an alias name P. Just give a space and create. So wherever you want to refer your customer, go for the character C or any alias name to reduce the large query. So if you feel like your table name is too long, so in order to use a long table name, you can use the alias name of table. This is also correct. You will get the same output. In join, you can use alias name. Or what is that? The other name for your table, a short name. Shall I continue with the next type of join?
Yes, ma'am.
Again, here join is optional. If I execute, I'll get the same output. No error. So inner join or join is matches with the common column. Common column data values. Outer join. We have 2 categories of outer, maybe sometimes 3, left, right, and full join. So we have categories of outer join. Outer join displays the result set consists of all rows from one table. So if I use 2 table, so one table will display all the record, the other table will display only the matching record. The columns which is not exist in the second table, where I want to display all the records in first table. In such situation, it will be filled with null. So we have left outer join and right outer join. Left outer join means all the record of left table will be displayed, but in right table only matching record. So right outer join, all the record in right table, whichever is matching with the left table alone will be displayed. So this output will give you the better clarity on this outer join. Listen, I'm going to use the same. I'm going to use customer and I'm going to use product. Instead of inner join, I'm going to use left outer join. So what is my left table? My left table is my customer table. So I will get all the records of customer table. Apart from that, whichever is matching with the right table product, I will get the result. Do I have Madhu and Nikhil product details in my showroom detail? No. So I have only details of 301 and 205. So those details will be displayed. Whereas these 2 products are not there in my showroom. So it will display with null. All the records of left table, but matching record of right table. If right table not exist data, it will fill with null. The opposite. Instead of left, I'm giving right. Right means right indicates my product table. Now I will get 10 records. So out of 10 records, I'll get all the 10 records of product. So whichever the product the customer has bought, the customer details will be there. I don't have customer for the remaining products. Those are all filled with null. So 1 second, I'll check this, because all the time this comparison will happen between Oracle, MySQL and SQL Server. I'll try for full outer join. So, full.
Ma'am, I checked in Google, it shows full join not supported by MySQL.
By MySQL, then it's fine. Because we have 3 categories, left, right and full. They specified only left and right. So I thought let's try.
Ma'am, union join?
It is a kind of. But we will discuss union and intersect. No need to have that common. Union is not required that common attribute. But full outer is not supported. If I mention the word, guys, give me a minute. Outer, it's thrown an error. If I mention full join on customer product ID, which should matches with customer product ID. Oh, only it is retrieving only the matching record. I'll remove everything. I'll remove customer name and customer ID. Because it is not matching. I think I want to remove everything. Product 2 dot product ID. Then it's an idiotic logic. No.
Full outer join.
Outer thrown an error. And it's, by the way, it's not supporting. Leave. Go for left and right alone. We will be having a minute difference between one RDBMS package, the other one. So just take 2 categories, left and right. In your practice time, you just try all possibilities for full, and let's come to a conclusion. So guys, listen. Next type of join is natural join. Natural join is a join that automatically joins the column of one table at another on the basis of common column. It can be a combination of left or right. So you no need to use on reference. Guys, listen. Select star from first table, join second table. That's it. You no need to give on. By default, automatically, whichever the column is getting matched, it will match and it will display the output. So you can combine two tables together with the help of common columns without selecting any common column explicitly. I don't want to give a condition. My machine will automatically consider the common column, whatever the data type I have specified in both the tables, it will take a common column and it will refer the output. Let's give a try. I want everything. So let me give for the asterisk. So select star from customer, join product 2. Can you see what is the output you are getting? $40 records. 10 into 4, 40 records. All the table, let me sort based on product ID. So if you take, I have 201 product ID. So with 201 product ID in product table matches with all the 4 customers. So I have 10 product ID. Each 10 product ID matches with all the 4 customer ID. Or in the other word, you can say I have 4 customers. Each customer, all the 10 products has been matched and it is retrieving. It is a kind of full outer join. So if you want to combine one table with all the records in other table, you can use natural join. No condition, nothing.
Ma'am, we didn't use natural join, we just wrote join.
We didn't use?
We didn't write natural join.
Inner join and natural join, the terms are optional. If I don't specify on, my machine will take default join as natural join.
Okay.
So the word join is enough.
So it will automatically identify
the common and it will match. That's what I'm telling. Here 4 records, there it is 10 record. So it will combine all the each and every record with the other one. Okay, a similar kind of a Cartesian product. Have you ever come across with the term Cartesian? Cross join, Cartesian join.
Yes. Yeah, ma'am.
Hardest partition.
So one table record will be combined with all the table in all the record in the other table. Oh yeah, as you said, natural is optional. I'll use natural.
Natural join means self join, no?
Self join is different. Self join is one table is gonna to join itself. Although it's an idiotic join. So again, I'm repeating, if you don't have on keyword, so join and natural join representing same. Although certain joins will be idiotic nature, I don't want to skip that. Cross join, natural join will go in the same pace. Self join, as name duplicits, a table is gonna to join itself. It allows one row of table to correlate with other row of same table. I will not use customer and product. I'll be using customer itself. Select whatever the records you want from the first table with same table, and you can go with the condition. So if you want, you can add a condition. So let's assume I want customer ID, customer name. Oh, I will use that alias name. Guys, please come with me. I'll use this. I'm going to use customer join customer only. C1 dot mobile number from how many records? 16 records I'll get. See guys, natural join, cross join, and the last one self join will go in the same pace. Select whatever the record from customer, join, same table customer. If you want to have a difference, you can go for alias name. So I am having 4 customer. So 4 customer record. So customer ID, name, product purchased of first customer, Siddharth 301, will be combined with remaining all the customers' mobile number. So 4 into 4, I will be getting the output of 16 rows. One second. So whenever if you want to join a table to the same table, then we will use the concept of self join. See guys, mostly we will use outer join and inner join. These types of join exist, but rarely we will implement in our application. So let's move on to the next topic, subquery. From name onwards, any guessing? Subquery, the word subquery. The word subquery indicates
Query inside
query.
Query inside another query. So query that is gonna that contains another query as a part. Mostly we will apply with where class or having class. Is called as subquery. So we have so many rules with subquery. So you should take care when you are writing your subquery. Care must be taken. Additional care must be taken on thinking about what would be the output of my inner query, and that is gonna to give us an input for my outer query. Subquery can be always comes along with the part of where class or having class. So the query holds another query is called as outer query. The query is coming as a part of another query is called as inner query. Always inner query executes and it produces the output, and based on that output, my outer query is gonna to start execute. So let me take this table, product table and customer table. Select star from product, where product ID is equal to. So this is my outer query. So I want to retrieve the product details from my product table. I will retrieve customer. So I will retrieve the details from customer table whose product purchased is matches with I think it works. So the line number 48 is example for subquery. And out of this left hand side falls under outer query and the right hand side falls under inner query. Guys, listen carefully. Always the inner query will execute and inner query always wants to return a scalar value. What do you mean by the term scalar value? Is the word is new to you? According to this demo, it needs to return one scalar value or one single value. What is the idea behind this?
The value should be positive.
Yes. Deepesh, you want to give a try? What would be the output of my inner query? My inner query will return single scalar value. One single value. After some time, we will be discussing what will happen. My inner query returns more than one value. But as of now, when you have equal to, ensure that equal to, if you specify equal to, my inner query needs to triggers and it needs to produce one single scalar value. So if you take inner, tell me.
The Dell Precision 35511.
I want to retrieve product ID from product table whose stock is greater than or equal to 35. So it will take product table and it will check whichever the stock is greater than or equal to 75. So we have one record. So it will match with the record and it will return 201. So this line is equivalent to this line. So always my inner query, when you have equal to symbol, it should resultant equal to or any logical operator, greater than, less than, it should resultant as one single value. So it matches with 201. So yeah. And whichever the customer is purchasing the record 201. Oh my God, 201 is not there. 301.
Change the stock. Change the stock.
26. So 301 and 205.
Above 15.
I'll go with the stock as 20. So I want to check whichever the product is having stock 20. So it will return 205. So when I execute, it will retrieve the customer record holding the stock 20 in my product table, and that details will be retrieved from my customer. That's what I'm telling. Line number 48 is equivalent to line number 50. But instead of 205, we are using one more subquery. Can I use third query instead of 20 here? Can I use nested query?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. We have used
Ensure
our
that
giving.
what value it is going to return from my query. So let us start with one single value return, and then what needs to be do when it is returning more than one single value. So if you want to match with the column in an outer query with any of the value in a inner query. So inner query is retrieving many values. In such situation, I can use the word in n number of values. So again, I'm repeating. So depend upon the query which we are writing, so which we want. A subquery can return one or more values. If you are going for relational operator, ensure that care must be taken. So can I give 205, 206? It's practically not possible with relational operator. So when you are using equal to, ensure that you are properly handling. It should return always. Subquery needs to return one single value. Assume like my subquery is returning many values.
Just make it greater than 20.
Greater than 20, correct. I'm about to make. So greater than 20. So if you take greater than 20, so I have nearly, okay, or greater than 50. So I have nearly or greater than equal to 50. How many records? Some 6 records. I cannot put equal to here. So select product ID from product where stock is greater than 50. So it will return 5 product ID. I cannot use equal to. Equal to will be an error. So in such situation, I can use the keyword in, space in or exist. Oh my God, did I made any spelling mistake in exist? Yes. Is it not a keyword? It's a keyword. Where exist? So whenever if it is returning, so when it is returning more than one value, if my subquery is returning more than one value, don't go for this operator. So you need to use in. What is the meaning? So whichever the product purchased ID matches with the IDs which is available greater than 50, all the customer details will be retrieved. For that, I will check my data. So 301 and 205. 301 is holding 26, 205 is holding 20. Oh God, let me go for
make it greater than 20.
Or less than. I'm sorry, here it is an error, no? Put it as less than here. Greater than or equal to 20 or less than. So I'll be getting some 5-6 records. So 5 record is greater than 50. So 5 record is less than 50. So out of 5, whichever is matching with the product ID of customer table, it will retrieve. So out of 4 customer, 2 is matching. So it is returning. Or even if you think I want an exact count, that is also possible. 301 and 205. 26 and 20. So guys, listen, this will return 5 product ID. Out of 5 product ID, I'm sorry, here. So whichever matches, it will return. In In is not new to us. It is something like equivalent to using or an equal operator. In whichever the product ID matches, it will return. So what do you mean by the term exist?
Exist in the
subquery. So it will return true false alone. Exist will return a boolean true false. Guys, listen. We have exist, we have not exist. Listen carefully. In will be matches equal to with product ID, that 301 and 205. But exist is opposite. I am gonna to select product ID, whichever the product ID is less than or equal to 50. So I'll get 5 product ID. Any of the product ID is matches with customer? Yes, true. Exist will return the output of all the left side query. It will return left query output when the data exists in right query. If I execute, yes, I have a product ID where the stock is less than 50. In such situation, it will return all my customer details. Do I have a stock which is greater than 100?
No, ma'am.
No, the maximum stock is 75. In such situation, it not exist. So it is returning null. If the inner query is true, it will return outer query as such. As such, the data of outer query. If the inner query is false, it will not return the output of outer query. Exist will return true or false. You need to use exist class with subquery, whether the subquery returns at least one matching record. Always exist will return true or false. You can use not exist also to check the subquery is not returning the matching. So in is used to if you wish to match the column value in the outer query with any of the value. If it matches with any of the record in, it is something equivalent to or, whether product ID equal to 201 or 205 or 206, something like that. Whereas exist, if the record exists, at least with one record, outer query data will be triggered and you will get the output. If it does not exist, it will not produce the output. So subquery, outer query and inner query, you should know where to use equal to, where to use in and exist. And syntax slightly differs for exist. No particular column. If the data exists, it will return the output. If the data not exist, it will not return. So if you want to enable some guarantee kind of a thing. So always if my inner query returns the value, if I have that guarantee, I can use exist. So we will use exist to check if the inner query returns the value or not. If inner query returns true, outer query will be executed. That means it is returning with some data. If the inner query is returning false, that is no data is present, so it will return null. If the inner query is null, it not exists, my outer query will not be triggered. Can I use 3 inner query? Please look into this example. They started with select query. Select star from unknown follow. Please analyze this query. It's a courier call. I need to attend. So guys, analyze the query. I'm sharing the reference note for your self-study. Give me 2 minutes time. So I'm sharing a notes, go for a self-reading. I'm sharing it right away in Mentor Notes channel. So please read the theory of joins and subqueries. We'll continue with views.
Everyone from the mentor notes, please do the self-reading, the notes which you are provided by the Sangeeta ma'am. Try to understand all the joins and subqueries.
Yes, guys, I'm back. Shall we continue today, guys?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes,
Please
ma'am.
practice. No problem. After some time, I'll give you a time to practice. So do practice. You'll be familiar. So yeah, We were into this nested query. Can we have this? I already discussed. Select star from table name where actor ID in one more subquery. So I'm going to select actor ID from the other table. And where we have film ID. Film ID is retrieved from film table. And film language ID is retrieved from language table. Is it possible? It is possible. The order is least most subquery will be executed first. That result will be applied for the previous subquery, and this result will be applied for the previous one. The first inner query output will be given to as an input of the outer query. So moving to one more topic, it's a theory topic, correlated and non-correlated subquery. If one query is dependent on another query for existence, then it is correlated. Listen carefully. Correlated subquery allows inner query to be driven by the outer query. Inner query executes once for each row selected by outer query. If the outer query depends, inner query depends on outer query for existence, then it is correlated subquery. Listen, so select, you take this example, we are retrieving customer ID. We are retrieving customer ID, we are retrieving customer name from customer table where exist. We are using inner query. Inner query is select star from payment table where, can you look into the last block? We have a condition and this condition is dependent on what? I have an inner query, but inner query condition is dependent on outer query, where customer ID is matches with payment ID, grouping by customer ID having total count of customers should be greater than 40. So customer is my outer table, payment is my inner table, but payment is again further dependent on what? Customer, outer query. Then it is called, then it falls under the category correlated subquery. Take a snap of this. I'll give you the case study. So where you need to try like this. See here. So outer table is customer table, inner table is payment. But in order to process my inner query, I need to use outer queries. So I want to group my customer ID, which is my outer query table, and with the condition, whatever the condition, with condition or without condition, but it is dependent on my outer query table. So whatever the thing we discussed so far, which comes under the category non-correlated subquery. Only if it is dependent on outer query, then we can put under the category correlated and non-correlated. So moving on to the last topic, which is called as views. Guys, requesting all of you to pay attention. View. MySQL allows us to create a view, restrict the user from accessing critical data. A view is a DBO, like table, we have something called as a view that stores only the query raised from one or more table or from the other view. In order to simplify the execution of complex query, we will use the concept of views. Guys, it is totally different. always this view can be related with the window view. See guys, listen. So even we cannot measure what is there in a whole world. But let's assume you are viewing the outside world with your window at your house. Can you view the entire world with your window at your house?
No.
Possible. So whichever the site you can see with respective to the window size, that is how you can see the world. So similarly, I will be having large volume of data. So in order to provide this security, or point number one is security. The other point is, in order to avoid execution of the large query all the time, in order to give the simplified format of executing the query, we have the concept of views. I'll tell you why. Let's assume there is an NIT record. Guys, listen carefully. So assume like there is NIT student table, and student table consists of student enrollment number, student name, student email ID, student schedule, student fee payment, and student status. So let's assume all the details of student is stored in NIT student table. Assume like there were some role holders in NIT. So let's assume manager. Let's take audit ma'am role. So let's take mentors. So let's take accountant or cashier. So guys, listen carefully. So being a manager of NIT, he needs to have all the access of student details. There is no restriction of row. There is no restriction of column. Are you with me, guys?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Something. It's a simple topic, so I'll complete it so that you can practice as well as we can continue with the sprint. So being a manager, there is no restriction. He or she wants to know all the details of student. No column filter, no row filter. Wave 4. So being a mentor, if you take me, Hasib or Saurav, so we want to know about enrollment number. Yeah, we want to know your enrollment number. We want to know your email ID. We want to know about your mobile number, and we want to know about your schedule. From student table, do we want to know about all the students' record? Do we want to know about your fee or your status? Not required. Even status is also required, whether you are attending, not attending, all those. But fee I'm excluding. And do I want to know about all the students in all the way? No, I don't want. So being, if you take V3, so we want to know only the enrollment number, name, email, phone number, schedule, status of students whose wave code is 26. Am I making it sense?
Yes, ma'am.
So all the details, let's assume 1,000 students record. 1,000 records will be there in NIT student table. So if you take a management people, so my manager, let's take audit ma'am. So she wants to know about all the students' detail, all the 1,000 records. So being a mentors of this way, we don't want about other students' enrollment number, name, email ID, nothing. And we don't want your fee details also. So I can restrict my row by specifying wave code as 26. Out of 1,000 record, I want to know only 40 records. 40 records. And the respective columns. So being a cashier, so cashier wants to know about all 1,000 students, only enrollment number, name, mobile number. He don't want to know about your schedule. He want to know about your fee. So can I give select star from student table for all the roll holders? We don't want to give entire access to all the 1000 records to all the all the roll holders. So we want to restrict the access. So being a mentor, we want only access of this particular wave and this particular columns. So being a cashier, he has restrictions of accessing only the respective columns. In such situation, I cannot give select star from table name for all the roll holders. Instead, I will be creating views. So let's assume we are going to create various view 1, view 2, view 3. So I will create a view and the view will be matched with respective query. And no one I will be giving the table access. I will be giving only the access to view. So if you take mentor is giving with view 2. Along with view 2, mentor can able to access all the record from the respective table. View will not have any storage. Via view, I'm going to access the record from respective table. Please take this example. And now let's discuss on the theory. So MySQL allows you to create a view to restrict users from accessing critical data. View is a DBO that stores query raised on one or more tables on other view. It helps in execution of complex query. All the 3 points are meaningful. So restricted access, data from one or more table. Instead of executing a complex query, I can execute simple view. So view is a virtual table that provides access to subset of columns or row from one or more table. It is a query stored as an object in deep and does not have own data. The data is fetched from the table. I can use view for security purpose, securing row, securing column, both row and column. For join, if I have a big query for join, I can use view. So view can be created from one table. The another view can be created from the view which we have in existence. So always view helps in giving the security of the data. So always you need to follow a rule when you are creating and managing view. So always you retrieve the view definition from the memory. The data will be retrieved from the underlying table. So based on the condition you specified in a view, the record will be retrieved from the table. So depend upon me, I can retrieve column or I can retrieve row. So I'll not make complex. So I'll create a simple view after your practice. Let us create a complex view. I know. Guys, listen carefully. Select star from product 2. Please pay attention. So I want only product ID, product name to be viewed from product where product price is greater than 50,000 and stock is greater than 50. I want to view only the product stock is greater than 50 and the price is greater than 50,000. I'll type the query and I'll execute the query. I'm getting 2 product details. Instead of circulating the query, I can circulate my view. Guys, listen. The syntax is create view, view name. I'm just giving as V1 as story over. That's all. Even you can give begin and end as an optional. All of you listen carefully. Line number 60, 61, 62. All 3 together you need to execute. And ensure that it is success. Yeah, view has been created. So now you will not execute the query. You will be executing what? Is it meaningful? Instead of executing this query, in order to get the output of same query, what I need to execute? I need to execute my view. Are you guys with me?
Yes.
Yes, ma'am.
Feeling tired? Lot more are there with JDBC. Please pay attention. Okay, I'll finish it. After some time, if I want to add some complex to the existing topic, I'll add after an hour. So I'll finish it now. I'll give you a practice time.
Ma'am, line 62 and line 68, 65 both give the output same. Why we
Same output,
use
same
view?
output.
Why use view?
Point number one. Even though this is a one-line query, I am just considering this as a complex query. Do you feel the difference between line number 62 and line number 65?
Yes, ma'am.
So instead of executing this query again and again, assume like instead of one line, we have some 2-3 lines of big query. When we use join, always we need to deal with the big query. Instead of executing this complex query, same output I'm getting with the help of view. That's all. Point number one. And point number two, let's assume this product is a secured data. I don't want to share product to table details to everyone. Instead, we will share what? View. We will create the respective view against a table, and then we will share the view. We will not share the table record. These are the two advantages of view. Is that clear, Vivek? And for everyone?
Yes, ma'am. Ma'am, when we create view, then no modification will be done in V1. No?
That we can do. So let's assume I have 201 del and I have 204 del. Listen, update V1, set, listen carefully. Set product name is equal to, instead of del, I'm giving as, I'm just giving as Dell laptop, where product ID is equal to 204. Listen carefully. So I am not updating a table. I am updating view. All of you with me? So I'm updating V1. Instead of Dell, I want to change it as Dell laptop with my product ID 204. Execute it. So now if you select star from V1, instead of Dell, you will have laptop. Similarly, instead of V1, you try to retrieve the data from product 2. Can you see any changes in product 2 table?
No, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
204 Dell laptop. So when you are doing, you have a rights to delete, update your view, but you are doing anything with view, it is not with respective to memory of view. We are doing all the operation against table. Via view, I'm going to retrieve the record from table only. So let's assume you take this, you paid amount and cashier needs to update your fee. Cashier is having rights to update the fee via view, but it will update in my table. So wave 26 student schedule, if I want to modify, I have an access. If I modify view, it is going to reflect in my table. Let's assume student. So student will be giving the query, select star from student table. For each student, they will be creating a view for matching only with their enrollment number. Are you viewing all the students' enrollment, all the students' record? No. So let's assume 4 view has been created. You thought you want to update your mobile number. Is it possible to update your mobile number? Only your mobile number. Yes. If you update mobile number, it will be updated in a table. So everyone, if they are trying to view your phone number, the updated phone number will be reflected. Please relate with this example. This is one, security for the data. The other one is complex query can be simplified. It's simple view. You take join. So if you take any join query, it looks like complex, isn't it? Instead of executing these 2-line query again and again, what I can do? Sorry, V2, as. Don't forget the as keyword. Step 1, you need to select everything and you need to execute. In future, if you want the output of this join, you no need to execute the join query. Simply you will be executing what? View. Am I making it sense? The restricted access as well as the complex query. Instead of executing these 2 lines of query every time, you can use V2. V1 and V2. So you can add var class, create view name as keyword followed with your query. You can truncate row. You can truncate row by var class. You can truncate column by, instead of star, you can give column names. And you can give all the classes, order by. We have some restrictions in views. I'll not discuss now. Based on acknowledgement from you, I'm thinking like I'll give you some practice time. So after some time, we will discuss do's and don'ts of views. We have some restriction in views. So I want all of you to practice joins, subquery and view with the existing table. So I am sharing few case study, not now, after some time. So I want all of you to read the theory on all the 3 topics. I already shared some notes. I'm sharing the reference link. So read and practice it with the existing data you have. Followed with, you can start with your today's sprint. After some time, let's discuss do's and don'ts of join, subquery, and as well as views. If you want, you can take a break of 10 minutes. So take break of 10 minutes. After that, read the theory, practice all the 3 topics with sample queries. And later you can start with the sprint. Whatever the queries I have tried, I'm sharing it. Please handle it. Yeah, full outer join is not supported. Nowhere I can see. Okay. Okay, guys, go on a break. See you. Bye.
Yes, everyone, please confirm that you are back by raising your hand. Whoever joined back, please read the theory which is there in the mentor notes and start practicing. So you have to practice joins, views, and subqueries. While practicing, if you got doubt anywhere, please ask us. No problem. Is that okay with you guys?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay. While reading the theory, if you have any doubt anywhere, that also you can ask. No. Okay. By reading the theory, try to understand what are the differences between different joints. What is the difference between inner joint or with left joint or right joint or full joint? So what are the different means why the joints are different among each other? Okay, so through output you try to analyze those facts. I can see Avilash, Anurag, Gaurav, Jayasri, Rushikesh, Swapnil, they still not have joined back. Request them to come back soon.
Sir, I came, sir.
Yeah, okay, fine. Those who have yet to come back, for them, I'm just putting a message in the chat, Zoom chat. All of you guys, once theory reading is done, please start practicing in the workbench. First you practice inner join, then left join, then right join, then left outer, then right outer, like that. Sequentially you practice.
Okay.
Please guys, let us know if you need help anywhere. Hello everyone. What is the status? All of you have read the theory?
Sir, reading, sir.
Okay, still reading.
Sir, are you there? Hello?
Yes, Mainak, tell me.
Yes, sir. My PC got restart. So can I? Hello?
Yeah, you want to join back after some time? That's what you're
After
telling?
after 5 minutes, sir.
Okay, okay, fine, fine. Kashinath, are you reading Kashinath?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Shivani, Shivani, are you there?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay. Harsh, are you reading or practicing?
Yes, sir. Reading. I'm practicing.
Okay, okay, good. Abdul?
Yes, sir.
Okay, fine. Joel?
Sir.
Okay, okay, carry on. So once the reading is done, we'll start practicing, okay? Vivek?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Madhu?
Yes, sir. Ready.
Okay, fine, fine. Carry on. having count sales ID greater than 1. No, still it is not showing. No. 1 second. Select salesperson sales ID first name. Okay. Where sales ID in? So that means where the sales ID is count is more than 1. Can you show your table, customer table? Yeah, so okay, this is your customer table, customer ID. Do you have duplicate sales ID over here? 101, 1, yeah, it is there, no?
It's there, sir.
It is there, duplicate
Yeah,
is there.
total 3
Yeah.
are there.
Total 3 are there, okay, fine. Then that means, first you execute only the subquery, select only the subquery. Select only the subquery. Just execute it. See, you are getting
222.
222.
And that means 3 are there total.
That means 3 are there, right? Okay, for count, no, you are getting count 222. It should return a sales ID only, no?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, now you do in a select, you write select count sales ID, comma sales ID. Now you try. Only subquery you execute. Yes. Okay, now you try.
Showing error.
It is showing error.
Operand should contain 1 column.
Operand should contain 1 column. Okay. No, because count I am doing sale. Okay, same. You do one thing. Sales ID in. Where sales ID in? Select count of sales ID. Okay, fine.
Is there any problem here? I have added 2 names on.
1 second, I'll check it out. Salesperson dot sales ID, salesperson dot first name. If you only execute subquery, you are getting 2 column. One is called count of sales ID, and another one you are getting sales ID.
Yes, sir.
Right. So it should actually return only 1 column. You do one thing. Remove the count of sales ID. Remove it. Now you execute only the subquery. Execute only the subquery. Yeah. Now you execute the full query. Yeah, you are getting right.
Yeah. Thank you.
Yeah. So always, while writing a subquery, you just part by part you see whether subquery you are getting the desired output. That would be the input for the outer query.
Okay, sir.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Learners, be careful with the name of your columns. Okay. When you're writing your queries, write the exact name of the column, or it will throw an error.
Saurav, I think we can go for a lunch break now.
Yeah, sure, sir, sure.
Yeah. So another 2 minutes. 1:20 will give a lunch break, and 2
Yeah, sure,
o'clock
sure.
they will come.
I'll write it on the this.
Yeah, on the you share your screen, and in the whiteboard you write it.
Yes, 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 sir. Yes.
Yeah. Okay, guys. Another 2 minutes. We'll go for lunch. So how much you have done? You just stop it here. Take your lunch. Have some break. Come back and then still continue working. Okay. Is it fine with all of you?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Okay.
Yes, sir.
You can go for break now. We'll come back at sharp 2 o'clock.
Should I write, sir?
Yeah, please go ahead. Yeah.
Okay.
फिश आता नाही बबी. काय केलंस? बंधन बंधन झालं. मग कियान्सनीच केलं ना.
Yes, Siddharth, share your screen.
Yes, ma'am. Ma'am, bigger sprints are, I think it's not added to repository.
Okay, tell me what sprint you want to test it.
Ma'am, report generation, MC1, MC2, and the
Service column. We'll try. Okay, you fix, you choose one sprint. Shall we take, tell me.
MC1, MC2, MC1.
You take course 1, sprint 6, MC1. Okay, you go to submission screen. Submit now. Vivek, I said I will be discussing about you regarding this, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Siddharth, you have submitted 4. Okay. So don't
Yes,
miss.
ma'am.
You start from the beginning. Don't do randomly. You better start from the Java sprint from first.
Yeah, ma'am, I'll start that. But actually, I was asking for if I will be available with the report generation, the IDBC bank project, and the bigger projects that we did in course 3 and course 4 and course 5. That is not available.
Wait, I'll check my sheet. In course 3, as per the that report generation is not available, guys. Guys, in course 3, the first 2 sprint is about diagram, class diagram. It's not available. Bookstore is available, and report generation, even the bookstore encapsulation, getter, setter is not available, and courier is available. And what else? That inheritance engine is also not available.
And ma'am, the
Many
IDBC
are not
bank
available.
project.
Scroll up. what happened to this, which one? Scroll up. What happened to that mastery challenge?
So ma'am, what we to submit that here?
I switched to another screen. Go to my submission. No, my past submission.
It's evaluating, pending.
Oh, it's keep on evaluating. Wait, I'll check my list. This is foreign exchange, right?
What, ma'am?
This is foreign exchange sprint. No, I'm asking you.
The first mastery challenge.
MC1. It is hops enabled only.
Ma'am, it's J Street. I don't have any idea about this, ma'am.
Wait, I'll connect you.
Okay, ma'am.
Ma'am, still pending. Ma'am, what is PMD in this?
Where?
Wait, ma'am. Ma'am, this.
Recollecting. It's not. What to say that? Fine. Whomsoever have tested this, I'll get back to you, Siddharth, regarding this PMD. Vivek, Tejas, can anyone confirm that Mastery Challenge 1? Mastery Challenge 1, you have tested with this? With the hops, and you got the result? Yes, Joel.
Yeah, I think I got that.
Arun, you there?
Mastery Challenge 1 I got. I think I got that.
Please check once and confirm, Joel.
Which one is it? S1, C1.
C1, Sprint 6, Functions Mastery Challenge.
C1. Functions. No.
Ma'am, 1% for function 1. Ma'am, also with conditional construct PC2.
I'll make a note.
Ma'am, this problem for pH problem also.
And they are given a 1%.
So pH, wait, I'll make note for foreign exchange. So if it is even evaluating, it is 1%. And that pH, aquarium water pH level, that is also 1%.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm sharing my screen so that I can update, and I'll hand over the same to.
It's for Mastery Challenge also. Mastery Challenge 1.
Yeah, noted. Mastery Challenge and the pH value noted. And some days back you said that looping construct, looping. Those looping.
Yes, ma'am, it's happening also. On
Ma'am, hello, ma'am.
Showing 1%.
This digital calendar anyway we can't test. Only swapping numbers we can test.
Conditional constructs, ma'am. Both are showing. One is showing 0 and one is showing 1.
Yeah, ma'am. I'm getting
The ternary operator. Winner of Tri-Series cricket tournament. The ternary. Please confirm, because it will go to dev team and dev team will question me if it is working. So once confirm, and then all the 3 conditional construct. One is what is that? Ternary operator. The other one is if else only.
Ma'am, hello.
I'm
taking
yeah.
Kudus to the breakout.
Ma'am,
and also please take Jayashree, Saurav sir will support you.
Yes, ma'am.
Jayashree, join room 1. Kudus,
Guys,
join room 1.
Any topic, if you have a query, please check with Saurav sir and Hasik sir. Even I missed, they are with you.
Jitesh.
Yes, sir. I want to join.
Okay.
Sir, take
Join
me
room
in.
1.
Sir, take me in. It's Moinak.
Yes. Who?
Moinak.
Mainak, join room 1.
Yeah, I'm sending everyone. Whomsoever.
Okay, ma'am.
I'm sending Mainak, I'm sending Madhu. Room 1. Okay. Okay, we will continue with this hops.
Recursive function also.
Are you sure? No, I didn't get the confirmation for the third one of conditional construct. Is it not working? Fence.
Ma'am,
Conditional construct
Ma'am,
PC2.
checking.
Conditional construct PC2.
Okay. PC3?
Working, ma'am.
All right. Okay, I'm scrolling down.
Recursion, madam, recursion.
Yeah. Recursion, we have double digit and e-commerce application. I think the tag. Tag count. Anyone, if you got 96%, then no problem. Every one of you are getting 1% not evaluating, then I will raise the issue. So we end up in recursion. Just confirm.
Ma'am, that single dimension array.
No. Let's
Yes,
complete
ma'am,
with
same.
course here. We'll complete course by course. Anyone have got 96% in the recursion?
Conditional construct to which
Ma'am,
student it
recursion,
was?
first one is got 1% only.
1%.
C1 as 6 as PC1 ma'am get 96%.
Which one? Which one? Please repeat.
PC1. C1 S1 PC1. Yes,
C1,
ma'am.
S1, PC1 is Scratch and Raptor.
Yes, ma'am, is given a 96%.
Scratch and Raptor hops is not at all enabled. Gaurav, don't confuse. Don't get confused and don't confuse us. See, sprint 1, course 1 is Scratch and Raptor. None of the exercise or hops enabled. How can we enable hops? Solution for the Scratch and Raptor.
Ma'am, recursion second problem is 96% showing.
Then okay, only for first problem it is 1%.
Yes, ma'am.
Anyone, please, you have any 96 for this double digit? Please tell me. Okay, let's go to arrays. Now tell me. In second course.
Excuse me, ma'am.
Yes, Anurag.
Sorry, ma'am. Ma'am. So,
I received message from Hasib sir. I think
yes, ma'am. I wanted to talk to Hasib sir in record.
Okay, carry on.
Ma'am, in multidimensional C2, S2, PC2, it's showing 0%.
Multi-dimension array C2, S2, maze.
Ma'am, that single dimensional array.
Single dimension array, we have 3 sprints.
PC2.
Replacing consecutive pair of integer with their sum. Anyone confirm that you got 96 for all the single dimension array problems? Let's complete single dimension, then we'll go to multi-dimension.
I got 96 and recursive function.
For first one or second one?
Second one.
No, we are talking about first one only.
Yeah, ma'am. Got 96 for single dimension.
All 3?
Yeah.
Guys, check. For all 3, it is 96. That means it is hops enabled. And there is no problem, by the way. Multi-dimension, sorting, searching, everything is hops enabled. And strings. Longest substring.
Ma'am,
Hmm.
are you sharing?
Strings, yes, ma'am. 96, all three.
Yeah, ma'am. Now I check I got that 96%.
Then okay, there is no problem with single dimension. Yes, I shared my screen.
Strings also working.
I'll share again. Strings also working. Confirm for multi-dimension array. It will work, guys.
Yes,
And
ma'am,
as I said,
multi-dimension array is okay, ma'am. All are
okay.
96.
Okay, leave. And guys, please listen. In course 3, many were not enabled with hops because the first 2 were diagrams. And bookstore it is enabled, but the report generation you need to start from the scratch. None of the sprint is hops enabled except the score of student. I think overloading, method overloading is enabled. Course 3, sprint 6. And the other one is that wrapper class and inner class. So please take, I'll share this Excel, or if you want, you can take a snap. So in course 1 and 2, many were hops enabled, but in 3, many were, it's not hops enabled, only this method overloading, wrapper class inner, and that bookstore. Because there were 2 string getter. But when it comes to course 4, exception handling, the first one is hops enabled. User defined exception, both is hops enabled. File handling, everything is hops enabled. Also in course 5, whatever we discussed, it's hops enabled.
Mostly the bigger projects are not enabled.
Leave.
The bigger ones.
Leave. And today is this week, nothing is hops enabled. Even your project. Fine. So continue. But I'm going to share the development team regarding this looping conditional construct first to sprint, recursion first one, and this foreign exchange.
Ma'am, there will be short and search MC1. There will be 1% showing.
Which one?
C2S4 MC1. Short and search.
Sort and search algorithm.
Yes,
ma'am. Yes, ma'am. There is, but given up only 1%.
Bubble sort, we have quick sort, linear search, binary search. Just confirm whether it is 96 or 1 for everyone.
Here of given 96.
C2S4 MC1 or PC1. Bro, Gaurav bro.
Yes, Abdul bhai. Is there something don't understand what?
No, ma'am. Short and search, mine is passing all 3.
Not passing for sorting and searching.
Ma'am, mine is passing all 3. Shorting and searching.
Then it's fine. Then for everyone it should pass. See, that's what I'm asking to you all. For everyone, for particular sprint, if you are getting -1, I'll check with the development team. one is getting 96, then the other needs to check the code, even though test case pass.
Ma'am, sorting and searching are giving the 96% result.
Then guys check.
Yes, my mastery challenge also give 96%.
Which mastery challenge?
Sort and search mastery challenge.
And the first one also, ma'am.
First mastery challenge. That's what I'm about to ask.
Yeah, that I got 96.
Ma'am, in this, they add additional test cases.
What?
Ma'am, in this hubs, ma'am, they add additional test cases?
No. No.
Because ma'am, I think many of my test cases are showing over here failed. I'll give you the report, ma'am. The problem.
We will check now, but not here in the breakout room. Shall we connect Siddharth?
Ma'am, let me go through once again through all. I'll check how many test cases are pending. Then I'll check with my IntelliJ, and then I'll check on WordPress. Then I'll give you the how many test cases are pending.
So again, I'm repeating, guys, it's not necessary you want to test everything by today. Don't book your time for testing it. Today you do for few. In the evening, you do it for few sprint tomorrow or this weekend. Every day do 2 or 3.
Yes, ma'am. For course one sprint full when I am facing 1%. Hello. Ma'am, am I audible?
Which one, Harshad?
Course one sprint 4 conditional construct.
It is 1 or 96?
It is 1%.
That I have
For
updated
PCP.
already.
Ma'am, hello.
Yeah, yes, tell me.
Ma'am, Jayashree does not have the repository. The one that you got for all the students na today.
Yeah.
You still don't have.
Yeah, okay, got it.
Okay, ma'am.
I will write a mail. Before that, I'll check with Tarun also. Tarun, you there? Tarun?
Tarun, ma'am. Yeah, he has joined, but
The second time I'm calling, but no response. I'm going to remove.
Ma'am, ma'am, my test cases are passing in IntelliJ, and error are showing me like semicolon error and the file expression, file phrasing error in the workbench.
No, I will not say. You need to correct it. You are familiar with IntelliJ. You are familiar with Workbench. So you don't need my help.
I got my problem. Like I have just copied the SRC folder and then pushed over here in the repository. I think
Depend
that is a
upon the
problem.
error. The corrective action should come in front of you, like package name, unwanted characters. Check everything.
Yes, ma'am.
Tarun, you there?
Ma'am,
Tell me.
ma'am, can you send me to the breakout room? I have some problems regarding screen.
Okay.
Sangeeta, you can send him to me because Saurabh has taken a 15 minutes break.
Yeah. So I can send him to room 2. Sending to and, something to complete.
Ma'am, excuse me.
Tell me.
I'm not getting the meaning of few queries. Can you tell me?
Minimum?
I'm not getting the meaning of few queries. What to
Which
do in that? 13, 14, and 15.
Okay. We'll discuss, Adesh. Discuss now. 13. So guys, I know, as I said, a little bit tricky things are there with the query. Adesh and others listen. So let's take 11th query. We'll discuss from 11. Select salesperson by their name and sales ID who have customer they don't serve living in their city. What do you mean by the term don't serve living in the city? The customer who are living in the city should not matches with the salesperson table city. Inequality. If you noticed, you will be finding customer table with city, salesperson with city. It should not match. Other than that,
Ma'am, this is the same problem being given in 8th also, no? Can you read it once?
Yeah, ma'am.
Yeah, ma'am.
find okay, 8th one. Find all the orders made by the customer who are not located in the same city as salesperson.
That is orders and this is salesperson.
There, no. Order details. Here, salesperson name. Retrieving data alone will get differs and the comparison.
Is same.
Yeah, the city serving is same, but the data which we want to retrieve is different.
Yeah, that's same.
12th one, which salesperson has no order between March 10th to May 10th? So whomsoever order date is not between the given range. Whichever the details you want to take from first table, join second table, join third table, whose order date is not in the given range. March, you should not give directly March 10. You should give in the proper format, date format. What is that? Year, month, day. Moving on to 13th one. How many salesperson had succeeded in getting the orders? So we have salesperson table, customer table, and order table. What is the idea behind 13th query? What is the idea behind 13? There is no direct relation between sales table and order table. We have a relation via customer table. You have to use join. You should join salesperson table with customer table via sales ID. And sales customer table and orders table via order ID or what? Customer ID. And you need to count the number of records available in the given matching. Guys, listen, I'll repeat. We don't have a direct relation between salesperson table and orders table. So I want to connect salesperson with customer via sales ID. sales person and customer can be connected with common column. Then customer and orders can be connected with customer ID. Can I combine 3 tables via join? Which is possible, but you should use proper on. Then count the record. Count the unique record, so that I will get how many salesperson has succeeded in getting orders. So let's assume one salesperson is doing 3 orders. I don't want 1. I don't want 3. I want 1. Guys, give me a minute. Yes, guys. On which date has each salesperson booked an order of maximum value? 13th question, 14th question, 13th and 14th question will go in the same pace. There we need to find how many number of salesperson has achieved the order. They have placed an order, no duplicate, distant value. Whereas here, let's assume there were 4 salesperson has placed an order. They have booked a customer to purchase the car. So 13th query, you need to find number of salesperson has achieved the order. Let's assume there were 4 salesperson. In 14th question, you need to say each salesperson ID, their name, their maximum amount. For example, one salesperson has did 2 sales, 2 order he placed, but I want to retrieve the maximum amount. 13th and 14th will go with same page. You need to use joins. You need to join all the 3 table with the matching column, but you need to retrieve salesperson record along with max. If it is topmost, go for descending or limit query. How many they want? They want everyone. So don't limit it. Generate a report containing the names of customer in uppercase by combining first name and last name using view. It's a simple one. Create a view, give a proper name, and whatever it is required. This uppercase, convert their names to uppercase. First name, last name. Is it a capitalized word? So combine, concatenate first name and last name. Before that, convert it to uppercase and have it as a view. It's simple one here.
6th one, ma'am.
Ruchikash, you have slacked me, right? You have some error. Is it still there?
Sir, solid.
Solved. Okay, fine.
Okay.
Hello guys. So among you, there are some learners are there who have not presented their project. Who are them? Can you please raise your hand? Whose presentation is still pending on course 5 project? Please raise your hand, guys. Who have not given the presentation still? Okay, it's Deepesh. Then are you guys ready to give it today? Apart from Deepesh, who else? It is not only Deepesh, right? There are some more guys are also there. I can see the report and I can call out your name.
No,
But
I'm telling their names. Harshat, Kalapala, Ramya, but Ramya is not there. Anurag also not there today. And Deepesh. Harshat, Kalapala, when are you giving?
Ma'am,
40. Shubham Kumar, Gaurav, Akash. What? I'm calling your name. We ask you want to raise and you need to confirm their date. I'll be calling.
ma'am, I have messaged into chat my reply.
So Harshat, you will be giving it on Saturday. I'm updating it.
Okay. And
Yes, tell me, Kalapala.
I'm also giving Saturday.
Wait, Harshat on Saturday.
Me also on Saturday.
Kalapala on Saturday. Now you got the reason that everyone on Saturday. Now you know something, Saturday or max Monday, I will release 4-6 project. But you are getting in excuses for the last week project. Who's this? Yeah, okay. Deepesh and updating. What about Akash?
Saturday, ma'am.
Subham Kumar? Shubham Kumar is not there. Can you check the attendance once?
Okay.
There in the morning. Let me check. Shubham Kumar. He's there in the morning. I'll write a mail. I don't know when he is not there. Okay, you check the attendance for afternoon.
Okay, Sangeeta.
And update it on the same cell with slash. For Shubham Kumar, I'm writing a mail.
Okay, okay. Sangeeta, some rows are hidden. I cannot unhide from my side.
No. I'm doing it.
Okay.
I have filtered it.
Okay. Let me unfilter then.
You just click filter. No, I'm doing it.
Okay.
Now refresh it.
Okay. Now, guys, one more time, I'm calling out the name for the attendance of evening slot. Okay, so please respond. Abhilash.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Arshad. Arshad.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Jitesh. Jitesh, are you there?
Somewhere in the breakout room. No.
Joel.
Sir.
Sir, I am there.
Okay. Kalapala, you are there. Kudus.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Madhu.
Yes, sir.
Mainak.
Yes, sir.
Praveen.
Yes, sir.
Ramya. Ramya is not there. Okay. Shurjo.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Shubham Tiwari. Absent today. Sudeep. Sudeep, are you there? Sudeep, I am marking you absent for the evening slot.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Please do it.
Hmm.
And
Sukrit?
Sudeep also, it's repeating.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Swapnil?
Yes, sir.
Tejas?
Nitin, sir.
Vaishnavi? Vaishnavi, are you there?
Present, sir.
Okay. Vivek?
Present, sir.
Nikhil?
Present, sir.
Saga is transferred. Roshan? Roshan, you are there, right? Are you there now? Hello, Roshan. Adesh?
Present, sir.
Abdul?
Present, sir.
Akash?
Present, sir.
Anurag? Anurag is not there. Deepesh?
Present, sir.
Gaurav?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Ashinath?
Yes, sir.
Prashant? Prashant?
Present, sir.
Rishikesh?
Present, sir.
Okay. Shivani?
Present, sir.
Shubham Kumar is... Shubham, are you there? Shubham Kumar? No. Shubham Alam?
Yes, sir.
Sodit?
Yes, sir.
Vivek? Vivek, Harsh? What about Vivek Sharma? Vivek Sharma, are you there? Harsh?
Present, sir.
Siddharth?
Present, sir.
Jayasree?
Present, sir.
Tarun? Okay, fine, guys. Yes, Sangeeta, there are few people who are not there in the evening session. Jitesh?
Nice,
Yeah.
sir. I am there, sir.
You are there, Jitesh? Okay.
Yes, sir. Sahil.
No problem with
Okay,
Jitesh.
fine. Yeah.
Yeah.
Jitesh, and then who else are there? Sudeep, are you there?
Sudeep, yeah.
Sudeep is not there. Then Roshan, are you there? Roshan not there. Anurag left. Subham Kumar, Vivek Sharma, Tarun. Yes, Sangeeta, these are the people who are not there.
Thank you.
Sir, Roshan is on break.
Roshan is on break, no? Okay.
Yeah,
Breakout room.
No.
Oh, he's on break. Okay, fine.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll put him present only.
He just messaged me, sir.
Oh, okay, fine.
Sir, can I take 5-minute break?
Certainly, everyone takes some 15 minutes break. Come back at 4:30. I have shared a link on any and all and any. Do a self-learning and do some random queries on any and all after a break. So all of you can take an evening break of 5-10 minutes. Come back. I'll be checking your status at 4:30. Thank you.
I think they need 2 days time, 2 days whole day actually means to complete all the 15 tasks. Still they're in the middle stage of completion.
Excuse me, sir.
Yes, Adesh.
I have a little doubt. In the last 15th query, it is being said that generate a report, I think so. What does that mean?
15 query, let me check 1 second.
Which one? Question number?
15th one, last one,
15.
Sangeeta.
What is the meaning of generate the report?
Table output only.
The
table only.
We need to display
Table
the
output is
complete thing.
table output is their requirement. You need to create a view. A view consists of details of names of customer in uppercase by concatenating first name and last name.
There we need to display just the name.
You'll have a select query that would be wrap under view, and when you run the view, that select query result in the form of table, you will get it. Okay.
No, sir, still not getting.
See, first you have to write a select query where you are going to name the first name and last name. You are going to convert into uppercase, and then that you join in and put it in a one column. Okay. So that select query, if you have to write first, then that select query you put it in the view. You create a view. Within that view, you place that select query. Now, when you run the view, that's table where first name and last name joined together with uppercase, it will display. Got it?
That I did.
Yeah, that you did. It is coming.
Yeah, it's coming, but I don't know the meaning of generate report.
Generate report means just show the table. Generate report means execute the query and show the output of the query. That is nothing but generate report. Okay.
Okay, sir.
Yeah, means the output of the query, they are terming it as a generate report, like that. So first name uppercase, last name uppercase, join them, and then display it in the form of report. That's it. Is it clear, Adesh, now?
Yes, sir, it's clear.
So have you created view? Do you know how to create a view? Have you tried that some task for creating a view?
Sir.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What is view? Can you tell me, Adesh? A view is nothing
View
but
is basically
yeah. Go ahead.
in
Go
which
ahead.
a query is being written, and that is basically for reusability, I can say.
Yeah. So if the query is big, you don't have to write the big query all again and again to see the output. What you do, big query, you put it under view, and you just in a single small sentence, you write select star from view name. You are going to get that big query's result from the view. It is a virtual table. Okay.
Yeah.
So first thing, you should know how to create a view, and then the select query, you put it inside view and run the view, execute the view, you will get the result like that. Does it make sense now?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Sir, any query for securing our table?
Any query for see all? You have the authentication for your server, no? That is a security itself. Without password, without username, you cannot log on to the server itself. That is also one type of security only, no? Getting? So when Java is going to try to connect to the table in a database, in a Java, you have to give that authentication. Otherwise, Java cannot connect also.
No, sir. Sir, when we use view, can we restrict for view to not alter my original table?
No, view will not alter the original table at all. No, view. See, select query is not view. In a view, you can have a select query. That means select query means the original table would be as it is. It is the temporary table which you retrieve from the original table, and then you are going to display how you want it.
Sir, okay. With view, sir, we can alter the table, original table, no, sir?
Yeah. Apart from view, most of the time used in for select query also, but in insert update delete query also you can use view. Okay, but that usage is very less. Most of 99% of the time view is for select query. Got it? Yeah. Very rare case you will be using view for inserting, updating, and deleting.
Okay, sir.
Yeah. Sangeeta, did you come back?
Yeah.
Okay.
I closed all the breakout room. We can
Okay.
close for the day, guys. We are done. As said, tomorrow we will continue with JDBC. Don't miss. See you tomorrow. Bye. Bye, Saurav. Bye, Hassan.
Okay, ma'am.
Yeah,
Bye.
bye.
Bye,
Bye,
Hassan,
bye,
sir.
ma'am.
Bye,
Yeah,
sir.
bye, sir.
Bye, all
Bye,
of
ma'am.
you.
Bye,
Have a great
everyone.
day.
Bye, ma'am.
Bye, sir. Bye.
Bye, sir.
Yeah, with this, I'm closing for the day.